I hear a helicopter. There's a speck on this camera. I see you. That's annoying. Better. I fixed it. Oh, there we go. This is how it works, right? Hoo-ha. The close one.
I'm guessing that one over there is the fire one.
Yes. I believe the close one is George's.
Which would make sense because that's the one that they go out and force on.
And McNabb's is huge.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a boat coming in. Ah.
Which fucking camera are you using?
Um, I think so. It's on one of the buildings up there, and then at night, then they just have it locked in one angle.
Just staring off into the distance.
Alright, so I am turning the music off now, and gonna be mucking with the library again. I only have 4 of 12 achievements.
Are there?
Is there a lot more to this than... Oh. There's gonna have to be a replay.
Oh.
One of the achievements. Let me get my mouse back. Excuse you. What are you doing? One of the achievements. You are fired. Arranged all 3,072 books randomly on the shelves, but left the library without completing a single row. So I have completed 4 achievements. Use your ultimate skill in the special stage. There's a special stage? Oh shit, spoilers. It looks like a lot of these I will basically get by the time I finish it anyway. Let me flip over to that while I'm waiting. Completed the game within 3 hours. No, I'm not speedrunning. Bugger off. Complete the game without using major magic. Well, that sounds like a third replay right there. Complete the 400 rows, complete the 200 rows, unlock all major magic, maxed out all major spell levels.
I hate you.
Why?
Your fucking notification today.
What's wrong with it?
First of all, clowns.
Actually, come to think of it here, if you get the achievement for arranging all the books in the library and left the library without completing a single row, technically, would that count as completing the game? Because if so,
To the barest minimum.
if it does count as completing the game, then the efficiency librarian completed the game within 3 hours should not be a problem. That should be easy to do. I really dislike the fact that this game doesn't have music in background. And devs, I honestly ask, why is that not a thing? Why are games not doing Music in background. Evidently, this snap I put, I think it was yesterday, regarding stream, had no sound. One person bothered to inform me of that one. I don't have my chats and stuff. Where did it go? There it is. Playtime, 9:46. I think I'm missing that 3-hour window. Okay, where was I? Other than the library. What's that? Ooh. Spellbook. Spellbook. Codex of Transfigure. I seem to remember that one for some reason. Looking to see if anything jumps out at me as another spell book or one of the holy books. Wait. Books of Alchemy, no. Oh, there's another holy magic book. It's like, that one was in a weird angle. Oh, Sacred Barriers. Curing poison and disease. I should really work on the psychology section. Oh, yep, healer. Books of alchemy. I mean, it's possible that the books I have could fill out the section. It's been a while since I've actually looked. I'm at 12 of 15. It's not like I can carry a lot more. Warrior's Creed. Let's put that one away. Warrior's Creed, I believe, was over here. Volume 3. Battlefield Logic. Let's see if there's one more before I go back up again and then come back down. Nothing jumping at me, fine. Battlefield Logic, that's this side? No. Volume 9. Dang it. Oh, I have Max books again. Dang it. Complete. I'm gonna find another warrior book, which is gonna have me double all the way back. Compendium Magic for the Lazy. Complete Summoning Grimoire. Do I not have... There it is. Volume 5. Oh, well, that'll work. Fluid Expert, Volume 8. Complete. Wind Novice, Volume 2. Psychokinesis Master, Volume 5. Complete. Shadow Adept 6. Four Principles of the Healers. That should be over here. Volume 1. Curing Diseases and Poisons. No, that was top shelf. Formation and Maintenance of Large Sacred Barriers. Volume 2. Book of Spells Shadow Adept. Volume 3. Proglamena of Holy Magic. Book of Spells Time, Volume 3. Proglamena, Volume 4. Book of Spells Gravitation, Volume 1. Shadow 9, Complete. Explosion. Legendary 5, Complete. Curing, Volume 2, Complete. It's like I feel that there's so many books still hidden. It's like in many cases, I know that they're hidden in plain sight. Theological research on holy magic. I was like, that can't be all of them. Theological research on holy magic. Volume 7, Volume 8. And this is a management book. I said I was going to deal with the psychology one. Are there any psychology books sitting around? Correlation of Magic and Emotion is probably a psychology book. A media society manipulated by magic. Oh, book on time, just sitting there on top. Shadow mages, shadow cloning, and teleport. Is that a stealth book? Heretic Blade, Volume 6. Psychology. Mind readings, probably psychology. Introduction to Psychology. Gee, I wonder if that's psychology.
Probably not.
I was like, what am I looking for? The Coalition. That's the one. Book of the Ninja, lurking in the darkness. Just hanging out right there. Is the Shadow Mages one a stealth book? Yes, okay. Reverse ritual for curse source, that one. Complete. Dang it. Complete. Well, those two I can bring up top as well. Actually, was it up top? Where did I put the music books? Got woken up. So, why are you being, I suppose, opted into a volunteer position to literally get back on your feet? Here's the music. Oh, well, a bunch of them are there. Did you mention that I've still been waiting for a response from a message as well? Safety video. Okay, so the volunteer position is obligatory because they can't have you back to work, but if you're not back to work within a period of time, then you're technically not at work and therefore weirdly terminatable. Scion of the Ex-God. Complete. Spells space 1 time 1. I mean, at least unlike a lot of businesses that they're thinking about you like that. Oh, okay. Then yeah. They're probably contractually obligated to worry about you in some sense in that regards. Excuse you. Get up there. Okay, so we got the ultimate choice curry-flavored poop or poop-flavored curry on the front. Let's put the ones that seem like they're more, boring reads on the side. Powerlessness and responsibility. Correlation of magic and emotion. Introduction to psychological principles and analysis. Volume 2, Volume 6. Effort builds confidence and confidence leads to action, Volume 3. 4. Introduction to Principles and Analysis. The Psychology of Backseat Gaming, Volume 5. The Psychology of Prioritizing Gaming over tidying your room. Psychology of Using Strong Language from a Safe Zone. Psychologist's definition of happiness, the cutting edge happiness research, Volume 1. Volume 1 of Weak Bark the Most. Powerlessness and responsibility shifting. Effort builds confidence. Volume 9. Introduction to Psychological Principles. Strong Language at a Safe Zone. Yeah, I just haven't bothered to do it today. I'm feeling lazy. It also helps me focus a little bit more. Effort builds confidence. Introduction to Psychological Principles. Complete. Gaming over tidying your room. Volume 2 on language. Volume 5 on happiness research. Powerlessness and responsibility shifting 2, 3, 9, and complete. Effort builds confidence. Coalition of magic and emotion. Psychology of backseat gaming. Happiness research. Complete. 1, 5. Backseat gaming. 3, 4, 7, and complete. Tidying your room, volume 4, 6. Strong language 1, 8, and complete. And research 4. So there's 2 other psychology books that I have not located. I'm willing to bet that The Diary is a psychology book. Living Paintings could be debated as a psychology book, but I don't think so. I think that one's more the crafted stuff. Like, mind reading could be psychology. So it's probably Diary and the mind reading. I know I had a bunch of the diaries set aside. Wait, if that's the counter curse, why have I not put it on the shelves? Why did I not put that on the shelf? I'm gonna try it, simply because the shelf has limited space. But I don't buy that this should be in curses. Oh, it is, though. Oh, Art of the Arrow. One more for that. Like I said, I know I had a stack of the diaries somewhere. Because I had picked them up and tossed them into one of the corners. I'm not seeing them now, though. Undead Purification. Complete. Proglamena 10. Holy Magic Targets. Complete. I said mind reading and the diary, right? So I'm gonna bank on that being the case. Effort builds confidence. Complete. We have most of the diary, most of the mind reading. Or some of the mind reading. Hey, that was a healing... Yeah, that's another holy book. I'm guessing that's the last one I needed for that. Concealing vital areas. Complete. Detecting lies through facial expressions. Okay, so we're missing four psychology books. Wait a second. Duration. Oh, okay, no, never mind. Man, okay, that's one of the summoning books. Spell book. Shadow mages. There's a lot of alchemy books as well as the self-help. Okay, so that's illustrated bestiary. Volume 7. Living with monsters. It's probably a good spot to put it. Ecological pyramid of monsters. Field guide. I guess I'd have to go over here. Because I don't think I have the field guide. Wait. Language and vocal patterns. Well, shit. Monsters field notes. Field guide. I mean, I guess this can come up here then. Beastification and the Threshold of Madness was a transformation one, I think. Volume 10. Shadow Mage. Complete. Magic circles. Summoning. Magic circles. Complete. Book of Light. Foundations of Transformation. Sure. Oh, spell chanting. Where did I throw the... There. Magical Items Workshop. That's some of the ones I've been picking up here. Hey, hide and seek. Okay. What? Oh, hide versus seek, not hide and seek. Complete. Transfiguration. That would go over here, wouldn't it? I have Beastification and Threshold of Magic on 2 different shelves. Actually, the Threshold of Magic, all of those I should probably pull off and put back over here. Okay, so it does belong here. Let me put this one back over here to remind me that I want to move them back. Magical Item Workshop Series-y thing. $1G. Hey, Crystal Star. Volume 4. No, okay. Oh. I mean, all of these can be transmutation as well, but you've activated my trap card. I don't know enough about Yu-Gi-Oh! To actually go, you know, I summon Exodia in, like, defense mode or some shit. Like, I don't know. I mean, transmutation is a transfiguration, so... Oh, this is number 7. Pictorial Guide to the Ecology of Monsters. Illustrated Bestiary. Pictorial Guide. Tears of the Beast, Records of the Extinct. Okay, so Beastification, they're over here. Wait, what? Oh. I brain farted for a moment. Codex and Transfiguration. I mean, I would say that that's, ecology and sustainability then, instead of necromancy. Introduction to Inanimate Transfigurations. So a lot of the ones that I thought was actually in item crafting actually isn't. The inverse law of high-grade armor versus, and fabric coverage. That could be in crafting. That could also be in economics. Forging magical items. Legal treatment of forbidden magic. You know what? We're just gonna do this. Okay, I guess these are small series. Forbidden relics. Volume 2, Volume 1, Volume 2, Volume 1, Volume 3. Wait a second. I said show me those, and it only found 2 books. I feel ripped off. Exactly, it's a nice way of saying basically a female bikini protects more. Puppet crafting. I know that that one should be in crafting items. Summoning magic for beginners. Artifacts that change the world. That might be in magical creations. Magic and value arcane resource valuations. That's probably... I mean, it could be economics, but it's probably over here in the craft. Money is the ultimate magic. That's up there. Monster hunting law. List of prohibited species. You know, I think what I'm gonna do is when I dump out these, I'm just gonna start picking up books in a portion of the library and bringing them to their appropriate shelves. Period. Actually, the living painting one should be the crafted stuff. Master of Mimicry could also technically be... That could also be in transmutation. Oh, another psychology book I'd missed. Okay. Illustrated Bestiary. Tears of the Beasts. Humanization and Transformation Guide for Non-Humans. That should be over here, shouldn't it? That's kind of the way the game works as well. Like, I think as Ima pointed out, last time I had done this, the psychology books tend to all be red. Transfiguration phases and sustaining. It's hard to tell if that's supposed to be there or not. Inanimate transfiguration. Magical items workshop. Artifacts that change the world. There we go. Summoning fundamentals. Puppet crafting. Oh, right. You're not lighting up at all. Well, for example, this is the destruction magic section. All of the books for a specific school are all the same. Now, this is kind of a bit of a deceiving one, because then you go to summoning, and summoning all essentially have a blue theme. Stealth have a black theme. Necromancy also has a black or shadowy theme. Curses have these vivid texts on a black background. Archery is a good example. Archery are largely all green. Warriors, what's my zoom again? Warriors all tend to be a little bit on the brown side. Psychology is toward red. Holy and light magic, holy and healing, tend to be white. But that said, so does some philosophy. Living paintings. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't go there. Why was I was thinking living paintings possibly went into here. Nope, so that would mean that it should be over here. Wait, no, there's an art section, isn't there? To E. There we go. Coalition of magic and emotion. Monster hunting law. That'd be a legal book. I was gonna put it here, but no, it's not bestiary, it's legal. Hey, Lost Ark. My brain is completely spacing. H, J. That's here, right? Small book? Yes, okay. Magic and value. Should be over here. Dang it. No. So that'd be economics. How is Lost Ark doing? 2G. Grand Encyclopedia of Magical Artifacts. Thankfully, it hasn't been bad here, knock on wood, for a week or two. Like, it's been warm, but it hasn't been bad. Forging Magical Items, Volume 3, Grand Compendium of Illusion Magic. I have not dealt with illusion nor seduction magics yet. Illusion. 1H. Or no, 1I. Seduction. I'm wondering if seduction is under illusion then. Grand Compendium of Illusion. And, time travel? Time and space. You have 10 books to read. Although Dimensional Rift might also be a read for that as well. Or the Grand Book on Cats. Chronostatic Illusions. Illusions go up here. Manipulating the perception of time. No, you are a big book. I'm not in the correct area. No, that's legal. That's art. Illusions was on the first floor. Yeah, daily magic. Alchemist's Field Guide. I have not put a single alchemy book on the shelf. One N. I lie. I have put alchemy books on the shelf. That is not the button I meant to hit. Books of alchemy, potion safety and storage. Oh no, 3? No, you are a big book. Let's go here. Spoiler prevention magic. Spoiler prevention magic. Daily magic 2C? Yes. Perfect lines, that would be art. No, that is up here. I think. Crap. No, here. This is the art one. Foundations of Metaphysics. I'm guessing the next 2 books would be Philosophy, 2J. Yeah. And I think, therefore, I actually, let's move you down 1. And let's move, I think, to the top shelf. Great Philosophers. Chronicles of the Magic Court. History. N. Volume 9. Not history. We'll come back to you. Civil liability. The idea of equality under the law is laughable. Daily dungeon notes for the party. Management? No. There was a section on dungeons. 2P. Chronicles to the Magical Court. We're back to this one. While I think, let's pick up the entire set. If Chronicles is not history, we're dealing with something having to do with the magical court that is the throw-off for that. Legal. Yeah. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and done. Illustrated Bestiary. Introduction to Illusion Magic. I was down here. Of course, if I move you down and move you down, introduction gonna go up on the top shelf. Followed by the Grand Compendium, followed by Chronostatic Illusions and the Perception of Time. Forbidden Alchemy, the Guide to Toxin Brewing and Disposal. Volume 4. Aw, you are a big series. The Great Compendium of Synthesis Recipes. Seems like a good spot to put in the middle here. Tomes on Alchemy. Wait, did that? Oh, you are a small one. Tomes of Alchemy, the Alchemical Tools. Also a small one. Magic Techniques to Boost Household Efficiency. So this is the daily / self-help. Daily magic. 1. Aw, big book. Broom handling techniques. Small series. Perfect lines goes back to art. This is not art. How to change drawn art into reality. One of the many things we all wanted as kids. Management. Gee, I wonder what section this goes to. Licensing and regulations of magic users. Licensing and regulation does not go in law? Mana and labor, sociology. H. Volume 2 is a small series? Yes. Philosophy. That was this one, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. That one. Damn it. Power and ethics. Do I want that one on the front? You know what? Studies of magic can go on the side. People enchanted by glowing slabs. That is otherworldly. Licensing and regulation. We're back to that. And it's somehow not law. I mean, it might be argued in sociology. Crap, what one was that? 2H. Nope, okay. We will come back to that one. I'm okay with that. Prophecy. Is there a prophecy section? Illusion, summoning, healer, holy destruction, stealth, bard and music, divination. Like all of these. Prophecy and the advent of the great king. Prophecy, angelic self-writing. Complete practical transfigurations. Chronostatic illusions. The illusory art, sovereignty over the five senses. What's up, Kinka? Appropriate punctuation included in that. Let's put this one on the side. Wait. Let's put this one on this side. And let's put terror illusions over here. Alchemist's Field Guide. Little Herbology of the Fey Folk. Is that a small series? No. What kind of magic works best for job hunting? Daily magic? Vector space theory of magic. Sorcery mathematician Isaac Gauss. So that would be a math book. Not a math book. Not a big math book. Wait, what? Oh, that's management, not math. Where'd my management section go? Here? There we go. Research of adventurer party tactics. That was the dungeon series. The little, almost like the school emblem. Research of Party Tactics would be a volume 6. Does not go into dungeons. I'll point the thing that I was referencing. That crest. Research of Adventurer Party Tactics is somehow not dungeon. In theory, that would be management, because guild management. There we go. Interracial social dynamics. Where's my sociology? Volume 7. Teachings of the Great Philosophers. Where did I... Down here. Tears of the Beast. Humanization, a transformation guide. Let me across here. Humanization. Volume 5. Enchanting illusions, seduction magic. Okay, so it is in the illusion section. Books of alchemy, potion safety, and storage. Introduction to sorcery mathematics. Volume 10. Prophecy and probability theory. Wait. That's by Isaac. Okay, whatever. You're evidently a... Okay, you're a small one. That makes more sense then. Research of the Adventurer Party. Organizational discipline. How small cracks lead to great ruin. Daily magic. No? Okay, we'll come back to that. Career opportunity. Graduated from Magic Unit. I mean, in theory, that would be daily magic. It might also be the other world, but I don't think so. Daily magic. It is not. Career opportunity. Graduated 0. Okay. Philosophy. Wait, philosophy of man. Okay. I think I almost need to move that one around the side. Of mana and willpower. Oh no. Philosophical studies. Philosophy, power and ethics. Mana and willpower. Magical Detective Law, Punishment Act for the use of unapproved and unregistered spells. You are a small series. The idea of equality is laughable. Origins of magic, awakening the first spells. I mean, that could potentially be a history book. Origins magic is what's on the top spine. But I don't think there's an origins section. I'm going back to history on that one. 2N. Okay. Record of the Demon King's subjugation. The Archmage's Conquest 5. Organizational discipline. Maybe? No. Very nice. Congrats on that. There we go. Career opportunity. Graduated from university. Got 0 job offers. It's not daily magic. It wouldn't be illegal. I forget what that is. I mean, maybe it's a sociology book. Oh, yeah, there we go. I mean, it is a social dynamics style thing, so... Get back here. 1 right guess in 100 makes a seer. That is, divination would be... Screw it. Get out of my inventory. Seer's Journal. Get out of there. Spell chanting. Get out of there. Master of Mimicry. That should be illusionary. It is not. Aside from illusionary, it should be transfiguration. There we go. Humanization, a Transformation Guide for Non-Humans, Volume 3. Foundations of Transformation, Volume 1. The Grand Compendium of Illusion. Illusion Magic, the Art of Hypnosis. Let's put you there. The Arcane Black Market and Price Manipulation. Small book? Small book. Philosophy of Science, Methodology, and Truth. Fantasy or Reality. Wait, no. This would go over here. Philosophical Studies. Law, Foundation. Legal Treatment of Forbidden Magic. Magical Creatures and Their Spells. By right, that should be in the bestiary section. Prophecy of the Advent of the Great King. There's another prophecy of something or other. I don't know. Volume 6. Ultimate Illusion, Mirror, Flower, Water, Moon. The Art of Illusion Defense. No, let's put Defense on the front. Books of Alchemy. Nope, wrong spot. A Compendium of Useless Magic from Around the World. That sounds like a daily. Techniques for Drawing. Where's my art? Is this the art? No. That one. Interracial Social Dynamics. Where's my... There it is. Origins of Magic, Awakening the First Spells. That was a history book, wasn't it? Strange Technology from Another World. Did I have any C++ books already on here? Actually, let me move these down. fundamentals of dungeon architecture. Everyone's Elvish. Okay, so both of these are language books. 2Q. Quick. Call to Lance. Let me... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I got a feeling this is only a short series. Yes. Alright, I gotta be right back. Early break. Alright, I am back. I have taken my headphones out because it's a little uncomfortable here. So if the background music starts coming through, like double music and stuff, let me know. Animal oracles, prophesizing... Oracle. Oh, what do you want? You just left. Repairing, returning, or retuning enchanted gear. That'd be here, right? No, that... I'm turned around. Hold on. I got up, walked away, and now I'm... It's over this way. Volume 3. You are not a big book. Infinite Hall, creating the inescapable illusory spaces. Tomes of Alchemy, the Alchemical Safety Manual. That would be generic. Mass mana equivalence. Well, according to the University of Magic's logo-y thing, that would be one of these. I think it's a small book, though. Yes. Techniques for returning a drawing. That is art. Previous step I put around the corner. How to change drawn art into frickin' economics, wage structures in the magical professions. That's there, isn't it? No, that's sociology, I think. Economics. Arcane black market manipulation, labor studies. Even with magic, overtime never ends. Volume 5. Interracial social dynamics, introduction to magical determinisms. Philosophy. I mean, it said so right in the title, right? The Constitution of a Kingdom. That wasn't history. I think that's related to that other book that I had chucked out and said I'd worry about it later. Where did I put it? It was just a single book. Nope. Dang it, let me up. No, that'd be a different one. Okay. I mean, it could be an economics book. Nope. How did the first language... What was the language books? Over there, I think. Constitution of the Kingdom. So we're dealing with a large book series. So it's not like on a back shelf somewhere. It doesn't appear to be history. I doubt very much that it is otherworldly. Law? Spell chanting technique. That is musical, and we will chuck that out for the moment. Transfiguration phases. Correlation of transformation, duration, and mana depletion. Because I don't think I have that up here yet. No. Grand Compendium of Illusion Magic. Tomes of Alchemy. Grimoire of Elemental Fusion and Fission. Big book series? No. Small book series. Research of Adventurer Party Tactics, that is management. Arcane Economy Report. Social structures of magical civilizations. That should be history. It is not unless it's a big series. It is not. The rift in values between different species with different lifespans. That could be argued it's another history one. I'm trying to... There we go. Great Philosophers. Volume 1. Magic Jurisprudence. The Transition and Evolutionary History of Magic. Dungeons of the Abyss. Wait a second, that was one of these, wasn't it? No. I mean, it has dungeons in the title. I didn't think so. It's not history. It's not dungeon. Everyone's demonic. Words of a covenant and power. There we go. Social structures of magical civilizations. I didn't think so. Dungeon of the Abyss. It's not dungeons, it's not history, it's not mystery. It's not romance. I doubt it's management. I don't recognize it enough for it to be a big series. So astrology and divination is probably out. What is this? We'll worry about that one later. Monster Field Notes. You know what? If I'm going to come back to it, let me put it in a spot I've already been clearing. Yeah, and unless... No, I put it in the correct spot. And it came back saying that it wasn't an appropriate spot. Now, I have noticed that some books don't seem to immediately identify the way that they kind of should. Now, is that notification Electo finally leaving work? Yes, so I gotta get up again. Field Guide to Monsters Identification. Prophecy and the Advent of the Great King of Terror. Wait, no. Prophecy book. Back here. Theoretical Foundations of Music. Magical Artifacts. The Art of Hypnosis. I was just going to say, Philosopher's Stone should be an alchemy book. And you're one of the ones over here, aren't you? No? You are a big series? Tomes of Alchemy, Beginner Manual. Perfect Lines and Circles. Volume 8. Techniques for returning a drawing to a previous step. Economics. The revolution in logistics through teleportation. Is it big series? It doesn't go here. That's because this isn't economics. Career opportunity. Graduated, got 0 jobs. Philosophy of science and methodology. Grand Compendium of Magic Jurisprudence. Studies in the history of magical civilizations. Wait a second. That's one of the ones that didn't go where I thought it went. I swear I put this one on the shelf, didn't I? I swear I put this one on the shelf. If I pick up 10 of them, though, I'm wrong. And I would be incorrect. Okay, so I need a second because Electo's on the way home. All right. I'll go back up with that dungeon book, but I seem to remember trying both the short shelf and the long one. It wants to call me a liar now. That's fine. Studies in the history of magical civilizations. Nope. Evidently it does go here. Fricking hell. I wonder why the books do that sometimes. Unless it's lighting, because I've got the day-night cycle. Might be some kind of a dynamic light bug. One right. Okay, so this is another prophecy book. Prophecy. Oh, you've noticed that as well? Tomes of Alchemy. Hazmat. Wait, no, that was out here because I thought it was going to be in... Ah! Bugger off. Magic techniques to boost household efficiency. Compendium Magic for the Lazy, Volume 2. Shh, don't tell some people. Art collection that no one can understand. Art is down below. No, art is up top. Art and magic circles. Definitions and differences. Licensing and regulation of magic users. That was not law, that was management. No, it wasn't. I put this one on the shelf somewhere. I did put this one on the shelf somewhere, right? Oh, wait a second. I think I see one. Yeah. I didn't put it on the shelf somewhere. Licensing and regulations. I did not mean to hit that. See, it was management. Economics goes over there. Supply and trade. Volume 2. The influence of short-lived cultures and long-lived species. Oh, no, that's a sociology book. Oh, no, I'm confusing it with that one, but it probably still belongs here. Philosophy of science. I think civil liability within adventuring parties. The transition and evolutionary history of magic. Birth of magical languages. Secrets of spells and ancient speech. You are a big series. You do not go here. Because you're not the language section. There we go. Reducing metamorphosis time. You are not You are not a transformation book. I gotta make sure of this now. Okay. Enchanting illusions, seduction magic. Divine dragon summoning. One more. Alchemy Codex Introduction to Herbology. Let's drop you down one and put that one here. Tomes of Alchemy, Beginner's Guide to Modern Synthesis. Useless magic from around the world. Lazy magic. Sorcery mathematics. Arts and circles. Management, high-ranking magician training and evaluation. This is not management, this is mathematics. Licensing and regulations, economics. Revolution. Grand Compendium of Jurisprudence. Volume 8. The Birth of Languages, Volume 5. Metamorphosis time. How to minimize vulnerability. I mean, that could be economics, like the, no, not a, what is it? No. Crap. Which one was that I was thinking? Give me the rest of them. Currently looks like it's a 5-book series. No, it's a 10-book series. How to minimize vulnerability. See, the metamorphosis suggests that it should be a transmogrification book. The cover suggests it very much could be a transmogrification book. I've already checked those. Those are obviously correct, except this one is kind of an outlier. It wouldn't be a bestiology book. That just doesn't make any sense. What is this? Oh, right, that's the music one. The bestiology section is full anyway. It has to be something on the second floor. And if we simply try to match the cover, then that would suggest it goes over there. I'm not sure how this would coincide. It doesn't work anyway. It wouldn't be history. If it's history, somebody has... No? Okay. The hell? Okay, this would be weird. No. I'm glad for that one. No. Is there a frickin' series here or something that shouldn't be here? No, I'm just gonna... Moving on. Whatever shelf hole is left, then I will worry about filling it. Chanting methods. Bard's Book. Enchantment Theory. Tomes of Alchemy. Grimoire of Elemental Fusion and Fission. Tomes of Alchemy, Alchemical Tools and Laboratory Apparatus. Theory of Everything. Math. Nope, it's a big series. Let's move you down one. Mana measurements and conversion equations. Art collection that no one understands. Aw. Puppet crafting, an introductory guide to the autonoma. Management, mana resource allocation. Introduction to the arcane market. No, it's a big book. Arcane Economy Report. Volume 6. Marriage is a contract spell. I mean, technically that should be legal. It's not going in legal, though. Sociology would be another argument on that. I'm not buying that one, though. Nope, evidently. Philosophers of Magic. And the transition and evolutionary history of magic. Magical creatures and their spells. Spell chanting. I was like, what are you? Musical Saint. Ultimate Illusion. Tomes of Alchemy. The alchemical art of transmuting food to poop. Looks like you go... Wait, what? You are a small book series? Oh, alright. Temporal Magic and Chaos Theory. That is mathematics. The Secret to Drawing in One Stroke. Art was top shelf. The Rift, that's up here. Philosophy of Science, Methodology. Ethics of Magic, Responsibility and Restraint. I don't have it on the shelf here anywhere, do I? Introduction to Magical Determinism, Spell Causality. The Craftsman's Language, Everyone's Dwarvish. Practical in enchantment, offense, and defense. Books of alchemy. Practical extraction of high purity essences. Oh, you're a big one. You know what? I'll put it over here for now. The laws and taboos of chimera synthesis. Grimoire of elemental fusion and fission. Magic techniques. Minor repairs, practical, everyday magic. 3 seconds to office, magic for last-minute commuters. That must go here too. Was that the correct? It's hard to tell because it's a yellow book. Tactical command of magical forces, management. Magical supply chain management. I mean, by rights, that should go there. Nope. Licensing and registration, or regulation, that is more management. Career opportunity. I think, therefore I am. 3, 5, and transition and evolutionary history of magic. Volume 6, Animal Oracles, Forbidden Alchemy, Practical Extraction of High Purity Essences, Magic Techniques, what kind of magic works best for job hunting? Everyday magic for deep and restful sleep. That seems like it'd be another short book. Art collection. Art is sublime because it has no answers. Management. Dang it. Complete works of magical economics. Excuse me. Codex of Truth Verification. Bestiary component, dungeoning. Let's move you all the way down. Interspecies communication. Introduction to illusion magic. Terror Illusions Volume 1. Alchemy. Introduction to Herbology. Applied Archery. Process. Sublimating brain fragments into works. Could be an art book. Doubtful it's an art book. We're gonna try it as an art book. Because it's one of the ones that would make the most sense. It's an art book. Tactical command of magical forces. Oh, let me jump. Magical supply chain. Job inequality. Low salary even as a licensed sage. Systems and precedents of the Arcane Court. Practical dungeon tactics. Grand Encyclopedia of Magical Artifacts. Grand Compendium. I misread that. Introduction to Illusion Magic. Books of Alchemy. Oh, frick. Magic techniques. Prophecy and probability. Art is sublime. Magical supply chain management. Research on party tactics. I'm going the wrong way. I was right here. Magical economics. Economic supply and trade of arcane resources. Financial, the art of the tariff. Career opportunity. Graduated, zero jobs, volume 1. Everyone's elvish. You know what? No. Dang it. Dang it. Humanization. Practical enchantment. Enchantment theory. You know, how about if I move you down? Because enchantment theory is likely not a small set. Oh no, it was. Dang it. Introduction to illusion magic. Books of alchemy, the laws of and taboos. Sorcery, mathematics. Mana currencies and their evolution. Wait, do you actually not go here then? Oh, you might be a small one. That's where I was messing up. Volume 9. Arcane Economy Report. Compendium of Magical Civil Law. Definition of personhood, rights, and secession. Magical creatures and their spells. Voices of the Oracle. Ultimate Illusion. A compendium of useless magic from around the world goes up here. Mana measurements. Oh, that's math. Mathematical geometry of magic circles. Wait, what? I thought I had some of these on the shelf already. Evidently not. History of demonic financial hegemony. Where did the taxes go? What was your message? How to survive a mana disparity society. Unless the second message was your first message, in which case Twitch said no. Origins of magic. Damn it. Bestiary components. That's a dungeon book, not a bestiary book. Everyone's fairy tongue. Tiny and lovely words. Living with monsters. Tears of the Beast. Animal oracles. Chanting methods. Master of mimicry. Theory and practice. That was the Transfiguration one, wasn't it? Volume 10. Practical enchantment. Illusion magic. The alchemical art of transmuting food to poop. Where did that one go? Oh, there it is. Minor repairs. Introduction to magical art. I mean, an introduction book should probably be up near the top of the shelf. Puppet crafting. Ethics of magic, responsibility, and restraint. System and precedence of the Arcane Court. And language of the Draconic. Crystal Catalog, Elemental Properties and Enchantment Mastery. That should be right here. Volume 2. Books of Alchemy, Little Herbology of the Feyfolk. Books of Alchemy, Practical Guide to Potion Crafting. Vector Space Theory. It's still kind of weird on how that one is math, but I'm guessing they're going on vectors for that. Right, art is up top. Introduction to Magical Economics. No, you are a big series. Are you not? I think this is a lighting problem. We're gonna go with that's a lighting problem. Introduction to Magical Determinism. Codex of Truth. Another copy? I mean, that would be another argument here. Introduction to Arcane Market Systems. Okay, nope, there it is. Genesis of Magic and Evolution of Civilization. I eventually would have caught it, but thank you. Must be a history book. Bestiary Components, Dungeon. Oh, you are a big series. Compendium of Dungeon Resources. A pictorial guide to the ecology of monsters. Grand Encyclopedia of Magical Artifacts. Where illusion ends and reality begins. Pretty sure I don't have that one yet. Seduction Magic. Alchemy. Philosopher's Stone. Arcane Glyphs and... okay, math. Licensing and regulations. Why do crash stocks the moment I buy them? That's a book that we could use nowadays. Marriage is a contract spell. That's not the book I thought I was looking at. The labor reality of mages, unpaid and unprotected interns. If I move you over... Foundations of Metaphysics. Genesis of Magic and Evolution of Civilization. That was the history one over here. Animal Oracles. Seer's Journal. Chronostatic Illusions. Books of Alchemy. Encyclopedia of the World Potions. Is this the first one of those that I've had over here? Forbidden Books of That's potions. If I move these three over... Books of Alchemy, Philosopher's Stone, Mana Currency System. I don't know if I've read all these. Interracial Social Dynamics. Codex of Truth. Bestiary Components. Everyone's Elvish. Volume 2 on How Did Everybody Get Language Thing. Interspecies Communication. One right guess. Okay, so that goes over here. That goes here. Grand Encyclopedia of Magical Artifacts. Where Illusion Ends and Reality Begins. Forbidden Alchemy. Economics, wage structures, and the magical professions. Volume 3, Job Inequality. Influence of short-lived cultures on long-lived species. System number 4, History of the World. Bestiary, Volume 4. Volume 6. Prophecy. The Art of Illusion Defense. Wait, no. Forest Creation Expert. Volume 9. Practical Extraction of Essences. Beginner's Manual of Alchemical Synthesis. Process Sublimation Brain. Didn't I figure out that was art? Management, Administration of Magical Institutions. Mana Resource Allocation and Optimization. Introduction to Magical Economies. So I'm getting the feeling of how the auto sort ends up working. And it's also kind of annoying, because that's why I'm having to jump back and forth literally after every section of the books. Short-lived. List monster hunting law. No, that doesn't go there. That goes over. Wait. Legality and regulation. No, that does go here. I thought I already had one of these on the shelf. That's why I'm confused here. Prophecy. Well, that's a short-lived lower floor. Categories and efficiency of ingredients. Oh, dang it. Do I already have you on the shelf somewhere? You're the problem. There we go. Introduction to Life Hack Magic. Sorcery Mathematics. Drawing moving characters. Tactical command of magical fortresses. Or magical forces, sorry. Introduction to arcane market systems. Philosophical Studies, Volume 7. The Genesis of Magic and Evolution of Civilization. Ancient Manuscript Studies on... Wait a second. This would still be history. The coloring of it made me think that it went somewhere else. World Encyclopedia of Dragons. Books of Alchemy. Applied Archery. Magical Techniques to Boost Household Efficiency. Volume 9. Mana currency systems and their evolution. Arcane Black Market. Labor Studies. Even with magic, overtime never ends. Grand Compendium of Magic Jurisprudence. Origins of Magic goes to history. History of the World Exploration and the Discovery of the Lost Continents. History and Tactics of Magical Warfare. Mage Birth Volume 2. Ultimate Illusion, Volume 6, Illusion Defense, Natural Materials and Foraging, Book of Arcane Bows, Compendium for the Lazy, Introduction to Sorcery Mathematics, as well as like 4 other math books, Mathematical Geometry of Magic Circles. Where the heck? I'm guessing you are only a small series, no? I'm just blind. And you're not supposed to be there. There we go. Temporal Magic and Chaos Theory. Oh wait, no, that's another math book. Aw. I'll keep trying. Art collection that no one can understand. Organizational discipline goes back to management. Regional Mana Market. Night Parade of 100 Demons. Night Parade of 100 Demons. Are you the missing... You are. Okay. Complete Practical Transfiguration. Volume 2. Transformation, Duration, and Mana Depletion. Grand Compendium of Illusion. Terror illusions. Summoning magic for beginners. Forbidden alchemy. Living painting goes to art. Magic and value arcane resource. Alchemy and inflation. The gold. Wait, this is one here. The psychology of prioritizing gaming over tidying your room. Complete. Law, foundations of contemporary magic. Genesis of magic. And draconic language. Magical creatures and their spells. Introduction to illusion magic. Illusory Spaces, Volume 1. Proglamana and the Holy Magic Theory. Complete. The Alchemist Field Guide. Practical Extraction of Essences. The Grand Compendium of Archery. Mass Mana Equivalence. Genesis Theory. That must be a short series. Don't have one up there yet. Art is sublime. Mana resource allocation. Job inequality, even as a licensed sage. Legal treatment of forbidden magic. Strange technology from another world. Dungeon resources 10. Chronostatic illusions. Perception of time. Excuse me. Ultimate Secret to the Philosopher's Stone 3. Beginner Manual of Alchemical Synthesis. Management, high-ranking magician training and evaluations. Foundations in metaphysics. Complete. I think that's the entire mystery section complete. Fundamentals of dungeon architecture. Dungeon resources. Optimizing dungeon routes. Practical dungeon tactics. Well, considering the day you seem to have had there, Kinka, I'm sure that is, well enjoyed. I mean, realistically, I am assuming because... Oh. That. No. Nothing came through about a lady. You had mentioned that your message didn't go through. I inquired about it, and that was the last bit from you that came through at all. Introduction to Herbology. You don't go there. Oh, that's because I already have you on the shelf. Grimoire of Elemental Fusion and Fission. Mana Measurement Math. I mean, I'll wait until the next message that goes through so that it scrolls a little bit so that I can actually see what you're saying entirely. Introduction to Arcane Market Systems. Oh, one of those kind of customers, huh? Magic and value. Economic wages. I guess it would go on. No? Am I just blind? I am. Influence is short-lived. That goes over there. I mean, I'm intrigued as to why it didn't seem to come through at all the first time. Influence is short-lived. Soul, mind, and body. Are they truly distinct? I think, therefore I am. Fantasy or reality? No, you're over here, aren't you? I mean, that's possible. Strange Technology Volume 4. You. Apocalypse, more... Ooh, another necromancy book. We're almost done. Volume 4. Master of Mimicry. You go over here. Practical Enhancement goes over here. Enchantment. Where illusion ends and reality begins. Magic techniques to boost the household. I thought I had one of these stuffed in here somewhere. I did. I had a few of them. Theory of everything grasping math. Volume 4. Art collection that no one understands. Magical supply chain. Foundations of metaphysics. Ethics. Philosophical studies in magic. I don't know why I was thinking that there were books on 2 different shelves. What's up? That depends on the kind of coin you're referencing to spend on the drinky drink, I'm guessing. Field Guide to Monsters. Illusion Magic. Grand Compendium of Archery. I mean, cost versus practicality there, blood. It's like, you could spend a small or you could spend a large amount. Magical analysis. I'm guessing this is just a whole separate... Magical supply chain. Oh, I'm an idiot. It goes here. Economics. Goes over there. Revolution in logistics through teleportation. I mean, I wouldn't exactly know what to request. You'd have to poke at her. It's like, I know what I like, but what I normally end up picking up tends to last like months. Legal systems from magical accidents and accountability. Optimization for theory, dungeon routes. I mean, you can. I mean, I suppose my normal in some variation of tall can or something could work, but that's kind of lazy. Living with monsters goes over here. Prophecy of the Three Witches, Foundations of Necromancy. Necro Defense. What am I missing? Oh, all of the Night Parade. And a Army of the Dead commanding tome. Practical extraction of high essence thing that... Little herbology for the Fey folk. Low mana is a form of discrimination. Wage gaps, universal mana income. Don't get me started on that one. Philosophy of mana and willpower. Legal systems for magical accidents and accountability. History of the world exploration. Nope, wrong spot. Ancient manuscripts. Master of Mimicry. Magical Items Workshop. Crafting visual and auditory illusions. Books of Alchemy. Philosopher's Stone. Compendium of Useless Magic from Around the World 3. Storage Magic. You are a small book. How to commute with magic. Magic to speak and convey. Arcane magic, market systems. Alchemy and... Wait, oh, right. That one tripped me up last time, too. Foundations in Metaphysics. Philosophical Studies. Origins of Magic. Introduction to Enchantment Theory. Introduction to Illusion Magic. It is not specifically a run without magic, but I didn't want my first playthrough of it to just be absolutely cheesed, because shelf guide, fairly cheesy if you don't have a general idea on what's going on. The auto shelving, fairly cheesy, and the assemble, again, fairly cheesy. I have gone with the insight and sort, which are fairly non-intrusive. Welcome to the stream. Crafting visual and auditory illusions. That I put over here. Seduction magic. 3 seconds to office. That's up here. I mean, I guess that would be one way to think about it. Sublimating brain fragments. That is art. Where the heck? I guess you're just another... No, you're not. I'm blind again, aren't I? I am. I'm blind again. Interracial social dynamics. That one goes over here. It's funny on how that one's being consistently built backwards. How to survive in a mana disparity society. That one sounds familiar. Philosophy, methodology, and truth. Spell causality. Volume 10. Comparative study national magic laws. That one doesn't sound familiar. I mean, something like that could potentially work, yeah. There is an achievement for a speedrun. I'm not generally one for speedrunning games, but, you know, if everything has already been down to a science and, like, I've already mentally kind of devoted myself to doing another run or two. Magical creatures, right, over here. Then in a situation like that... my memory's kind of shit. I probably would need to write it down. Art of Illusion Defense. Defense was on the front. Tomes of Alchemy. Hazmat. 1,000 easy spells to use at home. Watch this quick tutorial. Oh, evidently that is a big series. Living paintings. Systems for nurturing and promotions and guilds. Yeah, I figure that a full magic run... I'm guessing if you actually went primarily into assemble or auto-shelving, probably auto-shelving in fairness, as your first spell, you'd probably be able to hit what's the achievement? 3 hours, I think? Because you literally, at that point, if you know what shelf it is, you just run up and spam the button, essentially. '50s. So, like, for example, 57 minutes. I'm in the wrong spot. It goes over here. That's actually the next one I'm contemplating doing, Lost Ark. I'm not even joking. Just pick everything up and shove it onto a shelf. Wait, what are you doing there? Self and others. I'm guessing this is just another book that I hadn't picked up yet. Had I known that that was an achievement, Kinka, I probably would have done that the first time. Jurisprudence number 6. My massive golden balls. And worshipping an invisible entity known as Wi-Fi. There we go. Oh, that's definitely the intent. Music. Get out. Mastery and mimic. No, wait. That's transmutation, not. Practical enchantment. The magic ring that steals reason. That must be one here. Volume 3. Books of Alchemy. World Potions, Volume 8. I was like, where the heck did I put that? Taboos and Chimera Synthesis. Life hack. Tactical command. Magician one was over this way. Economics. Wage structure. Fantasy or Reality was on the front, Volume 1. Oh, did she now? History. That's really where it comes down to as well. It's like, you got a week left. Why do you even care, essentially, aside from the, week, month, whatever? It's like, you know your time is up. You buy all rights. Don't give a shit. Unless you're looking for the, reference kind of thing. Illustrated Volume 10. Pictorial Guide to Monsters. Dragons 4 and done. Tears of the Beast. I'm gonna pick up more books now. Illusion Magic. Chronostatic Illusions. Mirror, Flower, Water, Moon. Done. Abyss Master. Done. Tomes of Alchemy. Food to poop. Tomes of Alchemy. Alchemical, safe, manual handling, hazmat. I'm gonna grab some more books again. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't mean to be rude. Tomes of Alchemy, Modern Synthesis. Complete Theory of Elemental Trans... Wait a second. I don't think I have one of those. Beginner's Manual of Alchemical Synthesis. I'm grabbing more again. Prophecy. Well, now everything is upstairs. Volume 3. Home Magic. Nurture Your Dwelling. Spoiler Prevention. Magic to mute a specific person's voice. Mana magic. Okay, that's math. Monotone Wise-Ass. I've heard you on, like, mic and whatnot. How the hell are you monotone? Alright, everything's upstairs. Draw moving characters. I mean, ultimately, that is a key feature. The more you have to go through password recovery, the more problematic it is, because of the fact that you're not remembering your password. Administration. Arcane Economy Report. No, that goes over here. Financial. The Art of the Tariff. Influence of Short-Lived Cultures goes over there. Sociology, Mage Pension System. That must be a short book. Contract Law. Dungeon Architecture. How did the first language emerge? I think I'm going to do this slightly different here now. Living with monsters. So when I get down to the spot where there's nothing else on this level, I'm just going to dump the books into a corner and continue to pick up. Living with monsters. Voices of the Oracle. Chronostatic Illusions. I am due for another break, though. I should probably take that. You're not supposed to be there. Where illusion ends and... Okay, that's over here. Art of Illusion Defense. Books of Alchemy. Practical Guide to Potion Crafting. So, that's up top. Book of Spells. Book of Alchemy, World Poisons. There we go. Heretic Blade goes up top. Pictorial Guide to the Ecology of Monsters. Volume 4. Apocalypse. That is... Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay. Prophecy. Transcendental Magic. Etudes of... Okay. Repairing enchanted gear. Alchemists, categories, and efficiency of ingredients. Brown book. Volume 2. Herbology of the Feyfolk. Alchemical Hazmat. Compendium of Useless Magic. Those are all up top. So, activating the stage 1 basically means that even if you remember your password too damn bad. Potion safety, where the heck? Oh, right, up top. Well, you said that the sign-in would be cancelled automatically and no notice. So, fusion and fission. Hunter's archery, that means all of these are up top. Okay. Grand Compendium of Illusion Magic. Brain farted for a moment. Advanced healing theory. Complete theory of elemental transmutation. Crystal catalog. Sovereignty over the 5 senses. Alright, so I'm gonna get up. I'm going to take a break here. There it is. I was like, what the heck? And I will be back here in a few moments. Alrighty. Maintaining healing. That was over here, or vigor. That was over here. Practical guide to potion crafting. Volume 8, Field Guide to Monsters. Identification was over here, I think. Humanization Guide. Volume 2, Volume 10. Illusion. Summoning magic. A complete summoning. Grimoire, Volume 8. Magical supply chain, pretty sure that's all upstairs now. Ecology of monsters. Practical enchantment. Compendium of Sacred Purification. Pretty sure that's over here. Complete. Gravitation Master. Alchemist Encyclopedia categories. That's these. 7 and 9. Volume 3. Elemental Transmutation. Introduction to Magical Art. That's all upstairs. Volume 4 of Living with Monsters, Tears of the Beast, Night Parade. See, I protest this one. Night Parade of 100 Demons is not necromancy. It's demonology. They are different schools of magic. Crafting illusions. Seduction Magic Volume 3. Arrows. Coalition of Transformation. Wait a second. No, that's transmute. That has to be transmute. Terror illusions. Complete summoning. And that chapter's done. That's all math. Well, at least the first one was math. Volume 10, Spell Chanting. Foundations of Transformation. Wrong section. I'm like, why does this not look right? Now I'm going to the right section. Advanced Healing. Book of Spells Fire. Complete. Tomes of Alchemical Tools and Laboratory Apparatus. And this is all upstairs. Grand Compendium of Curses. Complete. Spell Chanting. Large Sacred Barriers. That should be over here, I think. Complete. Forest Creation. Space Legendary. Complete. The Laws and Taboos of Chimera Synthesis, Volume 2. Tomes of Alchemy, Beginner Alchemical Synthesis. Complete. Warrior's Creed is upstairs, which means the rest of this is upstairs. Apocalypse of the Heavens. Hey, how to command the army of the dead. Found that one finally. Practical transfiguration phases and sustaining. Volume 5. The Truths of the Imaginary. Volume 3. Wind Novice 3. Forest Creation. Complete. Puppet Crafting is upstairs. Magical creatures and their spells. Dark Sonata goes over here. Coalition goes over here somewhere. 7. Grand Compendium of Illusion Magic. Crafting Visual and Auditory. Art of Illusion Defense. Advanced Healing Theory. Complete. Natural Materials and Foraging. And the rest of that is upstairs. Oh, the curse section is done. Illustrated Bestiary. Foundations and applications of invisibility magic. That, I think, is stealth. Volume 3. Wait, what? It must be in necromancy then. No. But curses is done. I am so confused right now. Transtemporal summons on the law of causality. Oh, what the heck? Complete. Gravitation Master 4. Complete. Spells of Time Legendary complete. Potion Safety and Storage. Little Herbology of the Feyfolk. Grand Compendium of Archery is upstairs. And that means so is all of this. Grand Encyclopedia of Magical Artifacts. Crafting Illusions, Volume 5. Divine Dragon Summoning, I believe this is the last one of Bahamut. Complete. Missing 2 books in the summoning. Encyclopedia of World Potions. Great Compendium of Synthesis. Art of the Arrow. That one is also upstairs. Master of Mimicry. Volume 5. Humanization. Codex Detection and Nullification. Volume 3. Inanimate Transfiguration. Alchemy, Potion Crafting. Arrow of the Shattered Knee. Which means all of this is upstairs. Illustrated Bestiary. Theoretical Foundations of Music. Magic Etudes of Execution. Artifacts that change the world. So let me grab another. Master of Mimicry 3. Artifacts that change the world. Alchemy Codex and Introduction to Herbology. 3. A bunch more upstairs books. We're gonna start with those when the stair area here is cleared through. Introduction to inanimate transfiguration. Practical enchantment. Volume 2. Infinite Hall, Volume 10. Wind, Volume 6. And that's all upstairs, so... Quantification... Oh, that is literally all upstairs now. Let's go. Quantification Volume 2. Vector Space 3. Drawing moving characters. Drawn into reality. Memory transfer. That has to be an art book. Management. Systems for nurturing promotions. Magic and value, arcane resource. I did fourth break, yes. Or the 4-hour break, yes. Volume 5. Economic wage structure. Volume 6. Volume 7. The major changed jobs to a sweatshop. Must go over there. I'm betting it's an individual. No? Okay. Introduction to magical determinism. A people enchanted by glowing slabs. Volume 9. And dungeon architecture. Handy kitchen magic recipes. You know what? Let me move that one over here. Quantification of curse power and constraint conditions. Drawing moving characters, level 1. Management, high ranking. Systems for nurturing and promoting mana currency systems. Philosophy of Science Methodology. There we go. 9. I think therefore I am. 9. Compendium of Civil Law. Personhood Rights and... I think I have one of those. Genesis of Magic Evolution. Compendium of Dungeon Resources. Volume 8. Daily Dungeon Notes of the Party Chronicler. Interspecies Communication. Part of me wants to pick these up, and anything that doesn't belong upstairs, chuck it down below, but one thing at a time. Three Sword Style Volume 4. Arrow to the Shattered Knee. Okay, Volume 3. Hunter's Archery Manual. Volume 1. Book of Arcane Bows. Volume 7. Applied Archery Tactics. Grand Compendium of Archery. The Art of the Arrow. So between the two, completed the archery one before the warrior one. Minor Repairs, Volume 7. Mathematical Methods. Introduction to Magical Art. Volume 10. Previous Step. Volume 2. Art is Sublime. Volume 3. Management. What? Ah. Warrior's Creed, only cowards. And that section's complete. Spoiler Prevention Magic. Living Paintings. Let me up. Tactical Command, Volume 10. Soul, Mind, and Body. Philosophy of Self and Others. Introduction to Magical Determination, or Determinisms, Volume 8. Codex of Truth 4. Systems and Precedents of the Arcane Court. Comparative Study of National Magic Laws. Legalities of party disbandment. Pretty sure that's a brand new one. Origins of magic. People enchanted by glowing slabs. Everyone's elvish. And draconic roar. Complete. Introduction to magical art. Volume 1. Perfect lines and circles. No, that's out front, I think. Volume 10. Living paintings. This is a management book. Economic wage structure. Volume 10. History of the demonic financial hegemony. Economics, where did the taxes go? Complete works of magical economics, volume 3. Wait, what? Because that way the complete works of magical economics is next to the introduction to magical economics. Rift between species. Philosophy of Self and Others, Volume 8. I was like, that didn't... Magical Detective Law Punishment Act for the use of unapproved and unregistered spells. Romance novel. Hey, I haven't seen one of you in a while. Lies More Beautiful Than Truth. Complete. A world without demon lord yet full of corporate slaves. I'm guessing it's... No, you're a short series, okay. Optimization Theory of Dungeon Routes and Practical Dungeon. I was over here too. Interracial... Wait. No, broom handling. I was like, that didn't sound right. Broom handling, volume 2. Theory of everything, grasping beautiful theory through... Okay, math. Puppet crafting. Art and circles, definitions and differences, mana currency systems, interracial social, that one. Mana and labor sociology. Volume 1.
S'mores.
Yeah. The labor reality of mages, unpaid and unprotected interns. Introduction to magical determinism. Spell causality. There we go. The systems and precedences of Arcane Court. Fundamentals of Dungeon Architecture. Volume 3. Dungeon of the Abyss. Optimization of dungeon routes complete. And language complete. Compendium 7. Living paintings. I went to the wrong spot. Volume 5. Now I need to go over there. Magical supply chain management. Low mana is a form of discrimination. I had one of those here somewhere. That one? Yes. Wage gap. A psychologist's definition of happiness.
I don't care what they say. Happiness is a figment of our imagination.
Complete. Soul, mind, and body. Oh, let me up. Foundations of Metaphysics. Volume 7. Philosophical Studies of Magic. Introduction to Magical Determinism. Record of the Demon King. Everyone's Fairy Tongue. Volume 6. Everyone's Dwarvish, Volume 1 and 2. Volume 7 on Magic Circles. These are art books. Five and 7. Art and Magic. Volume 9. Magical Economics. Introduction to Magic and Economics. Volume 5. Magic and Value. Volume 8. Complete Works of Magical Economics. A Media Society Manipulated by Magic. I mean, because of how the sorting works, it has to be over here. Ethics. Volume 5. Magical Detective Law. The idea of equality under the law is laughable. Glowing Slabs 4. Money is the Ultimate Magic. Complete. Daily Dungeon Notes of the Party's Chronicler. Everyone's Fairy Tongue. Magic techniques to boost household efficiency. Compendium of useless magics. Sorcery Mathematics. Volume 3. Theory of Everything. Volume 3. Genesis Theory. Prophecy and Probability. Puppet Crafting. Volume 1. Magical Supply Chain. That's management. Arcane Market Systems. You don't belong there. History of Demonic. There we go. That one's complete. Career Opportunity. Graduated from Magic University. Got 0 job offers. Volume 7. Romance Novel. Whispers of the Moon. Volume 4. Complete. That means I am missing... I'm not missing anything. What is screwed up? That's what I'm checking here. Right here. There we go. History and Tactics of Magical Warfare, Volume 3. Corporate Slaves, Volume 4. Practical Dungeon Tactics, Volume 4. Magic to mute a specific person's voice. Mass mana equivalents. Volume 1. Volume 7, Art is Sublime. Volume 8. Magical Supply Chain. Wait a second. These belong here, just what the heck has been going on here? Six, 2, 10. Economics, the lost 3 decades. Studies in arcane fiscal theory. Labor studies goes over here. Even with magic, overtime never ends. Work culture, sweatshop. Sociology, mage pension systems on the brink of collapse. Everyone's Demonic, Volume 6. And interspecies communication. That one's complete. Mana measurement. And conversion equations. Organizational discipline. That goes over here. Economics, the lost 3 decades. Labor studies. Job inequality, low salary, even as a licensed sage. Philosophy of science. Ethics. Volume 4. Arcane Court, Volume 8. Guild Discipline and Expulsion Systems. I don't think I have any of those. Nope. Transition and Evolutionary History of Magic. Dungeon Resources. Dwarvish Volume 7. Illusion spells. Actually, I should probably start at the top and work back toward the stairs again. Volume 6. Encyclopedia of Potions. Volume 3. Useless Magic 6. Storage Magic. Volume 1. Mathematics. Mana Measurement and Conversion. Volume 7. The Law of Equivalent Exchange. Do I not have any of those? Puppet Crafting. Volume 3. Drawing Moving Characters, Volume 8. Management. Nurturing and promotions in guilds. Volume 5. Mana currency systems and their evolution. How to Survive a Mana Disparity Society, Volume 2. I didn't think that was right. What am I missing? Career opportunity, labor studies, job inequality, influence, work culture. Oh, right there. Compendium of Dungeon Resources. Volume 7. And Fairy Words. So here, anything that goes down below, I'll just chuck over the rail. Voices, chanting, artifacts, alchemy. Transformation. Mathematical Geometry of Magic Circles, Volume 9. Magical Art. Volume 8. Returning a drawing to a previous step, Volume 6, Management. Volume 3. Arcane Market Systems, Volume 4. Labor Studies. Volume 2, Work Culture Sweatshop 4. Philosophy of Self and Others 6, Foundations of Metaphysics. Volume 3, I Think Therefore I Am 7, Philosophers of Magic 3. Ancient Manuscripts on Studies of Mage Birth. The heck are you doing there? Fundamentals on Dungeon Architecture. Invisibility Magics, I think, was down there. Illusory, Terror, Books on Alchemy. Yeah, that's up here. Theoretical Foundations of Music, The Infinite Hall. One more. There we go. Three Seconds to Office, Volume 1. Theory of Everything. Volume 9. Process. That is art. That is art. That is art. Okay. Sublimating Brain Fragments into Works 7. Circles in One Stroke. Puppet Crafting 6. Living Paintings 6. Arcane Market Systems. Nine. Arcane Economy Report 3. Power and Ethics Volume 8. Self and Other Volume 1. Science and Methodology and Truth, Volume 3. Ontological Problems of World. Volume 5. Magical Determinism, Transition and History. I'm like, you do not belong there. I swear the fairy is back in here moving shit around. Volume 7. Books of Alchemy. Tomes of Alchemy. Crap, no. You need to be back here. Forbidden alchemy. Another alchemy. Hey look, alchemy. Excuse you. You belong down there. Another alchemy book. Magic Techniques to Boost Household Efficiency, Volume 7. Minor Repairs, Volume 9. Home Magic. Protection. 3. Math books. Mana Measurement, Conversions. This one. 4. Geometry 5. Construction of Magic Circles. Here. Magical analysis based on... right there. Nope, other side. Living paintings. Volume 2. Magic and Value. Volume 6. Grand Compendium... oh. Volume 7. History and Tactics of Warfare. Ancient Manuscript on Births, complete. Glowing Slabs 1. Dungeon Creatures 10. Practical Dungeon Tactics, complete. Minor Repairs, Volume 1, Theory of Everything Mathematics. Volume 10. Drawn Art into Reality. Management. Volume 2. Conflict Protocols for Guilds. Volume 9, complete. Mana Currency Systems and their Evolution. Job Inequality. Licensed Sage, Volume 6. Interracial Social Dynamics, Volume 2. A Media Society Manipulated by Magic, Volume 2. Soul, Mind, and Body, 6. Power and Ethics. Transition and Evolutionary History of Magic. Birth Language, Volume 2. And at least one of those Philosophy of Self and Others 2 can just go straight onto that shelf. Introduction to Magical Determinism, complete. Everyday magic for sleep. Got a bunch of math books again. For some people, that's sleep. Volume 2. Mana measurement equations. Mathematical geometry of circles 8. The law of equivalent exchange 2. Art collection that no one can understand. Volume 8. Volume 3 on returning a drawing to a previous step. Magician Training, Volume 1. Volume 10 on cracks. Mana currency systems. Volume 3. Financial, the art of the tariff. The structure of power monopolization. Where are you? Is this just a short one then? I'm guessing it's just a short one. Philosophy of Mana and Willpower, Volume 1. Demon King Subjugation complete. How to commute with magic. That's upstairs. Crap. You know what? Screw it. I'll take that one. How to Commute with Magic, Volume 2. Mana Measurement. So we got 2 math books here. Magic Circles 3. No. Put that one back. Introduction to Magical Art. Brain Fragments. Drawn Art into Reality. Magic and Value. Volume 9. Career Opportunity, 0 Job Offers, Volume 3. Interracial Social Dynamics, Volume 3. Mana and Labor. Soul, Mind, and Body. Grand Compendium of Magic Jurisprudence. Dungeon Architecture. Demonic 7. Ah, crap. The broom techniques belong upstairs. Okay, so chuck these. And they should, yep, there we go. Broom Handling, Volume 3. Art Collection. Volume 6, Memory Transfer. Volume 5. Management. Party Tactics. Arcane Economic Report, Volume 8. Arcane Fiscal Theories. Sweatshop. Short-lived cultures on long-lived species. Power and Ethics. Volume 9. Fantasy or Reality. No, that's in front. Volume 3. Monster Hunting Law. Complete. People Enchanted by Glowing Slabs. And Everyone's Elvish. Volume 1. And Fairy Tongue 7. So I was expecting, with how fast some of this has been going, of being able to get this completed here tonight. But I'm looking at the time. That ain't happening. So let's just do a quick investigation. That's correct. We have holes. That's cleared. We still have spots. We're still missing one psychology book. Still plenty there. Warrior is done. Archer is done. Yeah, I'm just making sure on a once-over in the last couple of minutes here that there isn't a complete shelf that has something out of order. Let's start up here. Still space. Complete. Not done. Not done. Not done. Not done. Not done. Very much not done. Complete. Not done. Not done. Not done. Okay. So everything looks about right here. What I can do for a couple of minutes actually, if I do that, it means there's gonna be very little to do the next time. I'll just stop here. And we save. And just like Skyrim, we save again. Speaking of, I have been contemplating Oh, okay. I have been contemplating redoing Skyrim and doing the, I'm going to dodge the initial dragon combat and go around it, basically. Although, if I remember correctly, it's fine with the one where you're running away from the dragon in the fort. I think that is inevitable. You can't do nothing about that one. But, basically set it up where I can play through and not have to deal with the dragons, and then go back and deal with it as a seasoned adventurer. Not sure how that would actually play out. Like, does that mean I need to go back into all the tombs to get the dragon words? We'll find out. Anyway, on a brief looky look, I don't think we got anywhere. Is it foggy?
Yes.
Okay. Don't currently see anybody, at least out of the corner of my eye and whatnot, so we got nowhere to go right now. That is fine. Next time you should see me live should be tomorrow. I'm hoping to have stuff done with Minecraft by then, and maybe we do some Minecraft. I have no shortage of games. It's just a matter of making sure that they're prepped so that I can do them. Or at least at minimum install them so that I can play them once and then forget that they exist.
Exactly, that's the best way to do things.
No, it's not. But that is going to be it for me here tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching. Oh, hey. The spot's gone.
Because it probably rained.
Well, no.
Or someone went to clean.
Oh yeah, fat chance. Somebody got up on a ladder to clean one spot off a camera. That would happen. Yeah, it is kind of nice, isn't it? That's going to be it for me here tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching. And until next time, as always, have a good one.